Hey everybody! Before I start the show proper, I just wanted to address a very big issue that I've been having with the live streams recently, and the post on YouTube. I didn't realize that my audio was echoing. I didn't realize that since my Nintendo Direct, um, the audio's been echoing, and I don't know how long this echo has been going on. I haven't even dared, look as far back as Zelda, but I have no idea why that echo happens and why it's doing that. I've been trying every which way I can to get rid of the echo. The solution that I found on YouTube, I tried to do. I tried to do it, and instead, it does get rid of the echo, but it drowns me out, the noise. The only way you'll know the echo happens is when the characters start talking, because you wouldn't know it when you hear the background music, the game music, the game action, all that. It's when the dialogue starts happening. But it really went very far back. This echo, and that basically explains a lot of things regarding what's happening here on this channel in terms of viewership. So I do want to apologize to all the viewers out there. I'm kind of surprised, well, that this happened. I thought, I was told countless times that the audio was fine whenever I asked, but apparently, since there's very little dialogue, so to speak, in most of the games that I've played, a lot of the retro games especially that don't have a lot of dialogue, didn't catch on to that issue. So, like I said, I have no idea how far back this whole issue went, and so now I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this. So, just to make note of this, I'm using a Samsung G Track Pro um, microphone. Its quality is good, but I don't know if the cardioid really is really working the way it is, or if I'm misunderstanding the cardioid. um, and my mom and I have my TV right here, like directly right here. Like, yeah, I'll show you. I'll give you a behind the scenes look on this here. There's the monitor. That's what I'm looking through. That's how close it is. That's how close it is. And the TV audio was defaulted. I didn't even know this either, because I'm like wondering what's going on with my audio on the TV, and it turned out that all these years it was defaulted to surround sound, but I never noticed it again because majority of the games I play don't do verbal dialogue. You know what I'm saying? I don't play a lot of verbal dialogue heavy video games. Most of the video games that I play, saying retro games, and retro games, didn't have a lot of vocal activity. So it never even occurred to me that that such a thing was going on, and so I turned off the surround sound. This is a Vizio that I'm using here. Um, yeah, so I don't even know how good the settings are at this point. I'm control. When set is off, it's not displayed. Yeah, it's just displayed. Yeah, but the important thing is that I did turn off the surround sound, so I shouldn't have a hard time hearing dialogue. But I still find myself leaning in, so I don't know what's going on here. Bitstream, Auto, PCM, Dolby, the digital audio out, and then there's the analog audio out. What's the difference here? Yeah, if you're controlling fixed of an external audio device, will control the volume. Um, I don't know, but I've been trying different ways to remedy this whole thing, so that way I can hear the characters' dialogue while at the same time, saying with a lower volume while at the same time. Um, not ending up having this thing. Now, the solution that was told regarding the um, the audio was to um, go to the capture card on my OBS, go into the advanced audio properties, and in the no sound. Oh no! See, dang it. No sound, no sound. How's that? Can you hear me? Ah, crap. Now you can hear a bit. Mm, okay. Alright, this is set to monitor only mute output. Okay. This is so annoying. I've been trying to fix this audio over the weekend to get rid of that blasted echo. Oh man, which is what I'm trying to address right now before I start the show, and apologize for that because I didn't even realize this was going on for God knows how long. It's been for weeks, and I didn't even catch on to that because I don't they're very low. It's very low. Huh? Let's see here. Let me try. Let's see. Let me try something. How's this? I have the game capture set to monitor off. This is so annoying. You're trying to get rid of an echo when the characters talk during gameplay, and then all of a sudden you try to follow all these advices on YouTube, and they just don't work. But at the same time, I can't keep having the echo going. It's the microphone. Let me raise the microphone up. See, but now that I have the microphone, that's when the echo starts happening. Once I start the gameplay. Okay. All right. Let me switch to game capture. Man. I feel really screwed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, because they say switch that you should have it set to monitor only mute output. Thanks 111ZJ. Thanks dang it. Alright, so I got the mic back. That means I got the mic back at its regular level. Let me bring this up a little bit more. There we go, 8.0. But I won't know if the echoes are gonna kick back in again once I start playing the video games. Crap. Dang it, man. I hate OBS. It's always one thing after another with OBS. Okay, let's see. Man, monitor and output. I won't know until I start the game up later tonight. Maybe I should just set it to monitor off, and just pray. Dang it, man! I really don't want that echo happening, because that was when the echo happens when the monitor is off. Monitor only mute output, but then it doesn't pick up any sound. Like the sound mutes itself. So, and monitor and output. Alright, well I'll have to wing it tonight. It's been very frustrating all weekend long trying to get this audio done. And then just to make matters worse, the microphone stinks. Well, the microphone is great. It's just that I lowered the microphone because the background noise shimmers. You know what I'm saying? Like it picks, the microphone picks it up. I'm not a sound aficionado. That's the problem. I don't have the this top tier skill of sound mastery, but I also don't want an echo. So because the echo is what's turning people off and turning viewers away, and that's a nightmare. Man, that really stinks. Okay. Well, we'll have to find out soon enough. All right, let me get everything ready and then begin the show proper. Thanks again, 111ZJ. I really appreciate the help there. Hola, minasan! America kara Coqui-san desu. Hajimemashite. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Irashai, irashai, irashaimasu. Minasan, ima wa tanoshii desu yo. Mazu, ichiban segmento wa Eigo o hanashimasu. Soshite, hon o yomimasu. Yoshi, minasan. 次、2番セグメントは日本語を勉強します。よし、皆さん。よし。最後、3番のセグメントはテレビのゲームをします。スイカゲームとカスルベニア白夜の感情とを遊びます。皆さん。はじめまして。ありがとうございます。はい、皆さん、今は一番セグメントの英語を話します。よし。Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. We got a big night ahead. Gonna be covering more Mizuki Shigeru no Yokai Ehon. Gonna read 2 more stories out of this lovely yokai book, and continue refining my reading capabilities after a couple of years since I had last read this book, learning hiragana. I'm going to be covering new verbs on the study side. We're talking volitions. We're going to do the volitions. And a couple more sentences along the way, and of course the next set of words, kanji, and then finally for the telebi game, the video games segment 3. I'm gonna continue on with Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Finally got to the new area, so there's a lot to explore. Hopefully I can find the boss and beat him tonight. But it's going to be a very short segment. We're talking maybe 90 minutes, because there's a big game right now that's caught everybody's attention in Japan, and it's starting to kick up steam here in North America, and that's Suika game. And while I have the English segment going on here, I'm going to explain to you how I got my hands on Suika game on the Nintendo Switch. When I did my little showcase of games that I got from Play Asia, they were still new, and they had gold points available for My Nintendo rewards. But the gold points in My Nintendo, when you redeem them, you get these points which translate into actual money, so to speak, redemption money, sort of like a rebate kind of thing, and you use that to buy more games. So these Japanese language video games that I got from Play Asia came directly from Japan itself. Therefore, I had access to the yen. I accumulated a total of 355 yen, and it was very tough finding a game to download from the Japanese eShop until I found out about Suika game, and I found out there was only 240 yen, and it was perfect. I went online, I went into, I switched my English account to the Japanese account, physically my whole entire account space, and went into the Japanese eShop and used that yen I got on Suica Game, and I still have more yen left. I think I have around 150 yen. I think somewhere around that much. And there are plenty of Japanese language games exclusive on the eShop that is valued between 100 and 150 yen. I just don't know which is a good game that I'd be more than happy to download. Because when it comes to these penny games, these low costing games, they're not very good. They're not very good. So finding out that Suica Game at this cost of 240 yen was perfect. And so so that's why Castlevania is going to be around 90 minutes, because I want to try and play Suica Game for about 90 minutes. I want to try and get 90 minutes of Suica Game in. I don't want to just be this is not going to be like a short bonus game like I normally would. So it's still a bonus game. It's still an omake game. It'll be listed as such, but it's going to be a long bonus game for the fun of it. So it's going to be pretty exciting to jump into that and see what happens with Suica Game. But right now, we got to get through some of these other subjects. So first and foremost, for here the English segment, which is we're going to continue reading up on Mizuki Shigeru no Yokai Ehon. So for those of you who are new here to the channel, new here to the channels, Mizuki Shigeru no Yokai Ehon was the first book I started reading when I was live streaming on YouTube. And I was using this to learn hiragana, thanks to the hiragana chart I had here on Genki One. You can check out my very first episode, Coqui-san to hiragana, and you'll see how I was doing it, because I had the chart here. I had this book with me, and I'm like, A, A, E. I'm like jumping back and forth, looking at the chart, and over time, I would say maybe 5 to 6 months. I would say between this book and Your Name. Was it Your Name? Yeah, it was Your Name. Between that and Your Name, I ended up reading hiragana more fluently and more effectively. So I wanted to revisit this since this is the month of Halloween. This is October, and I wanted to read a yokai book. Come back to reading a yokai book and see and give you, the viewers, a chance to contrast where I started off with reading hiragana with this book to now reading this book, and see the stark difference. I do want to also recommend, for those of you who are looking to learn hiragana and katakana, I do recommend, as part of assistance, to pick up a book like this, or any of the Karakawa Tsubasa Bunko books. They're colored green or blue, but they all come with furigana, very easy to read. And if you read, and just keep reading it consistently, and eventually the hiragana will click in, and you'll start to be able to read it more fluently and more better, like me. All right, so let's read the next two yokai. Let's read the next two yokai, and then we'll move on to Japanese studies and onward to gaming. 皆さん、水木しげるの妖怪絵本を読みましょう。ありがとうございます。カッパー。カッパー。My Japanese level, I'm in level 10, intermediate, which is the lowest level of intermediate right now. I'm currently in conversation and culture classes, so I can be able to speak with people more consistently, as opposed to continuing on with the intermediate classes. Because right now the intermediate classes, as well as the beginner level classes that I did 1 through 9, cover the grammatical technicalities of the Japanese language, but it doesn't teach you how to speak with fluency and speak consistently, which is why I'm doing the conversation classes right now. So that way I can be able to develop my speech and syntax and also get used to hearing people talk to me in Japanese as well and be able to respond back to them. So I would say, mm, I would say I can speak it, but I need to learn to hear it, to listen to people and comprehend it. So I'm at a level where I need to comprehend. uh, Welcome to the show, 111 ZJ. Thanks again. Thanks again for your little help there. So we're gonna read about kappa. And just a note for all of you, it is in Japanese. So. 水辺に住む妖怪の中で一番有名と言われるのがカッパだ。頭にある空の水はカッパにはなくてはならないもので、この皿が乾いたりすると身動きが取れなくなってしまう。全国各地に出没するためガロ変わったろうといようにそれぞれの土地に呼びながる。その姿も甲羅があったりなかったりと細かなところが違う。同じ特徴とされているのは泳ぎが得意なことと人間と相撲を取るのが大好きだということだ。正しい相撲を取ったときに人間が勝つともう一回やろう、もう一回やろうと自分が勝つまで宣言で来るので適当に負けてあげなくてないてはいけない。いたずら好きな日よ金物だが意外に負けず嫌いのなかもしれない。カッパのはちまりにはいくつかの言い伝えがある。大工が川に捨てた人形がカッパになったとか、水の神様だったものが信仰されなくなって 妖怪になったなどいろいろと言われているようだ。Here we go. They spot this cop out with the fish here. After all that fighting and doing sumo wrestling. Next story. Sunakake Baba. Okay. Sunakake Baba. There we go. This is what we're looking at now. Just like that. All right. 神社の近くの寂しい周り影を通るとき、砂をパラパラと振りかけて人を驚かせる者がいる。別にそれ以上のことは何もしない。これが奈良県などに出没すると言われる砂影ババとい妖怪だ。砂影ババと呼ばれているが、姿を見た者は誰もいない。また実際には砂はかけずに音だけ立ってるとも言われている。兵庫県で昔ホツの木に砂影ババが出たという話がある。木の種類は関係ないが、どうやら近畿地方に多いようだ。今でも京都あたりの竹やぶに現れたとい報告もある。Oh. There we go. That was Mizuki Shigeru no Yokai Hon. よし、皆さん、ありがとうございます。楽しいですか？はい、コメントをください。よし、ライクをください。はい、皆さん。We'll be continuing with the next two yokai next week. Thank you all very much. Thank you all. ありがとうございます。Alright, let's move on to study time. 皆さん、日本語を勉強します。はい。よし。Kanji drills. Gonna do some kanji drills with Genki 1, where we left off. Nobody knows. Here we go. I believe we were up to here. Let's see. The last words was aruite, on foot. I think that was the last one, wasn't it? And moving on to the next set. Let's see here. Oh, no, we still got a couple of more here. And then we move on to the next set.
Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel.
Arigato gozaimasu, 111CJ. Arigato, irashaimase. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the channel. Hi. So, these next set of words here is at page 233, and then we're gonna head on over to the next vocabulary on page. Where is this here? Wait. What page is this? Nope, we're fine. Page 274, and I believe that's the last one. Yep. So we're about to enter into the last set before we go into Genki 2's vocabulary and get down with the kanji. Benan-san! Irashaimase! Long time no see. Genki desu ka, Benan-san? Genki desu. Yosh. We're about to start off the Japanese trills, starting with the kanji. 10 kanji a week. So let's get moving. So this here is okay under other expressions. Dono gurai. So you would chain this with these sets of words here. Those studying along. Hi, irashaimase. We all learning together. That's the whole point. We all want to learn Japanese because Japanese is awesome. Japanese is awesome. And then we see the Japanese Lego set running around. Nihongo ga sugoi. All right. So let's start off with. Yes, they did. They did. Animal Crossing Legos. Though I'm a little disappointed not digital like Super Mario ones. Donogurai shukan. So just to help with the context here, I'm going to push this down so that it's understood what's going on here. Donogurai, which is entirely in kana. Okay, gonna do it like that. All right, but neat, true but neat. So, gurai means how much or how long. So, the way that they had this set up is that you would attach donogurai with these words here. So we're gonna start with shukan. Okay, which means 4 weeks. So that's it. So this is how much. Oh. How much? And down here is 4 weeks. So donogurai shukan. For how many weeks? For how long? Alright, and we're gonna follow that up down here. Okay, so that's what this whole row is gonna dedicate to, is that part. Donogurai. Oh, and I almost forgot about this. Shukan. Shu and kan. Okay, shukan. So let me know, everybody. How's your Japanese coming along at on your end? What level are you guys on? How much do you know? Kangetsu. Consider yourself still a beginner? Back on your weekly classes grind? Kagetsu. This means 4 months. Kagetsu. Sugoi, Venom-san. Oh! CJ-san. Hi. いらっしゃい。いらっしゃいませ。日本語へようこそ。You're going to love Japanese. You're gonna love Japanese. Oh. This is nen. And we don't mean nen as in Hunter x Hunter, where you have the mystical auras and channeling power. We are talking year. Nen is year. Year. Here we go. So you would say donogurai nen. Donogurai nen. How many years? How many years? Okay. And our last kanji here. Our last kanji is go. And it's not giving me the correct one, huh? No, that's not the correct kanji. Gonna have to pull up Jisho. Go. Let's see here. Here we go. Very fascinating. According to Jisho, go means after, but these guys here say this means in time. Oh no, sorry, they do say after. They did put after here. It says in time and after. Threw me off. Ooh. But yes, that's what go means, after. Plus. In time. Here we go. Alright. As for me, I've been at this for years. I started in the early 2000s, but then life issues, quality of life, hindered me from continuing on studying. And it wasn't until a few years ago I got back into the game. And thankfully, all the years of submersing myself into the Japanese culture, I was able to get a good handle. This time I got a little bit more smarter than when I was younger. Wisdom kicked in, and that's when I started picking up books like Mizuki Shigeru no Yokai Hon and the Tsubasa Bunko books. And now I expanded into Japanese language manga. So yeah, I'm kind of way ahead of a lot of people. Chainsaw Man right now. Like, I'm probably on season 3 for all I know. Let's see here. Alright. Let's see. Alright, page 256. Alright, this is the last group of vocabulary. Wait a second, is this the last group? Oh. Yeah, here we are. So this is the last group of vocabulary before moving to Genki 2. Alright. So we're going to start off with Gaikoku. Gaikoku. Gaikoku is foreign country. Gaikoku. Okay. There we go. Alright, let me just double check here. Sometimes when it comes to kanji, the kunyomi and the unyomis never line up properly. Let me see here. Okay, got it. So this kanji here is gai. Let me put that in English. Gai. And this is koku. Koku. Okay. 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 Next up is kawa. Kawa, which is river. So normally you will hear last names with kawa in it, and usually their names would carry the kanji for river. Kawa, river. There we go. Then our favorite anime spot, onsen. Every anime fan's favorite Japanese spot, onsen. The hot spring. And it's been 20 years since I went to Japan. I really miss being there. I would love to get back to Japan and see what's changed. 20 years ago, there was no such thing as a sky tree. That's how long ago it's been since I went there. All right, this one is Mizumi. Mizumi. This is lake. Mizumi. Mizumi. And that's what you call a lake. Okay. And then here is another word that is commonly used in Japanese names, yama. This kanji. So if you were to see so if we were to see a name like Yamakawa, their name in English would mean mountain river. However, we don't call Mount Fuji Fujiyama. We call him Fuji-san. Everyone in Japan calls him Fuji-san. There we go. And last but not least, Jinja, which we spoke about in Mizuki Shigeru no Yokai Ehon. That's where we visited and met Baba. Let's see. It was really lovely visiting Jinja, especially local Jinja, not just the Meiji Shrine, the Meiji Jinja, but the local Shinagawa one. It was such a small little spot too. There was no priest or anything, but they had the instructions on how to pray to the kami of that shrine. It was really, really cool. Jinja Shrine. Alright, so here's our kanji of the week. We have shukan. Well, dogugurai. Shukan. How much for X weeks? For weeks? For how many weeks? Kagetsu. Kagetsu, which is for months. Or donogurai kagetsu. For months. Nen for year. Donogurai nen. How many years? And after or in time, donogurai go, how much in time or in how much time. And now we got gaikoku, which is foreign country, kawa, which is river, onsen, hot spring spa, mizumi, lake, yama, mountain, and jinja, shrine. Our kanji of the week. Everybody, our kanji of the week. Alright. So, before I get into Genki 2 for our verb drills, I want to address our new learning Japanese student here, JZ. A little something about the particle wa and ga. Let me mark this down on here in the chat room, because this is actually a very, very important thing to learn. But there's always this one problem, and that is they don't explain it very well, except for one guy. Tokini Andy, he has a YouTube channel. I'm not gonna play it on the show. Go to his channel, play his videos, give him the views, because he's very, very good with Japanese. With teaching Japanese, he's very good, and he made a great explanation. Sorry, it's there we go. Sorry, there we go. That's one guy. Sorry, I typed in the wrong letters. Why is the W next to the A? But for you, ZJ, I wanted to give a quick explanation of wa and ga, because you're going to hear this a lot, and people are going to use these two words, topic particle and subject particle. Throw that out the window. It makes zero sense using those terms. What wa and ga does is it emphasizes your sentence. Whatever you're saying, wa and ga is going to emphasize whatever it is that you're going to say. So what wa does, okay, you're going to see this a lot. It's going to say x wa y des. All right, let's bring this out for an example. X wa y des. Okay. So here's x wa y des. Okay, when you're saying wa, you're emphasizing the y. Okay, the wa part emphasizes the y. Whatever your statement is, you're emphasizing the y. So when you're saying kore wa ramen o tabimasu, you're emphasizing that you're eating the ramen. You say, because you're saying I eat this ramen. So when you're saying wa, you're emphasizing the ramen and tabimasu part. Ga, on the other hand, what God does is it emphasizes the words that come before it. Here we go. X ga y des. Let's give you this here. There we are. So when you see ga, ga emphasizes the words that come before it, before the x, where the x is at. So anything that you put in as x and then you follow it up with ga, you're emphasizing the x part. So when you're saying kore ga ramen o tabimasu, you're basically saying this is ramen I eat. Or I'm not putting in the here's the ramen I eat. I know I'm using terrible sentence structure right now, but the point I'm trying to say is that when you say ga, you're emphasizing all of the words that come before ga. You're basically stressing those words. When you're saying wa, you're stressing the words that comes after it. So that's basically in every sense of the word how wa and ga works. Ga is about the words that come before it, and wa is the words that comes before it. Ga comes before. See that, like you said, it confuses a lot. So let me, you know what? I could do it this way. This is gonna be awesome. Let's do it like this. X, Y, Y. Okay. Let's do it this way. X, X, Y, dash, 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 Y, dash. All right. There we go. There we go. There you go. X, Y, Y des. And let's say X. X. Ga. Y des. There we go. Let's make that a nice little graph here. There we go. So that's how it looks like. Wa points to the Y, and ga points to the X. So it's gonna take time to practice and learn, because you gotta know what it is that you're trying to what it is that you're trying to say, but what you're trying to emphasize on, and that's the key word that should be used when regarding Y and ga. That it emphasizes what your statement is, and I really feel that it's a very big mistake, especially in good Genki books like Genki, which are really good for referring to them as subject and topic particles rather than saying they're emphasis particles, because that's what they really are. They're emphasis particles. They emphasize whatever it is that you're trying to talk about, and grammatically speaking, there are some words in there. Some sentence structures where you have to use ga no matter what. For example, when you're doing a question statement, you don't say nani wa. You don't say nani wa. You say nani ga, because the ga is emphasizing the what. So when you're saying nani ga kore desu ka, you're saying what is this. You're stressing the nani part, because that's what you're emphasizing. That's what your statement is saying. Whereas if you're just doing a normal, when you want to say something like, and I'll use this example that Tokini Andy went with, and that is kore wa inu desu, which is this is a dog. You're stressing the inu desu part with the wa, as opposed to kore, which is not emphasized. Saying you're still saying this is a dog, but you're emphasizing the dog part. But if you were to say kore ga inu desu, then you're emphasizing the this part. So if you go by this, and I would suggest you write that. If you write that, just note these two things. Wa and ga are emphasis particles. Wa targets all the words after it, and ga emphasize the words before it. No, there is no the emphasis, the formals. The formals comes from how you end, the way you end your sentences. Ga and wa doesn't dictate formality. It's your polite forms comes from how you inflect at the your final sentences. If you're ending with mas, if you're ending with te or de, and most importantly, how you address certain people, because how you actually should be in my. Let me see here. Let me see if I got my notes in here, because the thing about formality is that it's a hierarchical system. If you can't just talk any old way to just anybody, you have to. Let's see here. This is my photos. Where are my photos at? There we go. Let's see here. Let me see if I got my sensei's notes here. Okay. Let's see. Which is it? Here we go. Yeah, see, now I'll give you a good example. This is a little bit more advanced for you, but I'll give you an example. Okay? This is called communicating with a sense of gratitude. Expressions used by subordinates to people in a higher position, which is boss, clients, elder, and strangers. You would say, take kudasate. With let's see here. So you would say, yeah, you would close out by saying take kudasate. You wouldn't say something like what would be an informal way? Well, we're not exactly learning informal much, but there are informal ways of speaking. But when you're speaking to someone who's about more higher position of you, you always gotta use something like take kurasate. You can't just along with a light bow. You can't just be like let me see here. Like you can't say so desu ka. There you go. Now that's perfect right there. It's what Venom-san has here. Arigato and arigato gozaimasu. When you're talking to your superior, you gotta say arigato gozaimasu. You can't say arigato. You can't say just arigato. You gotta say arigato gozaimasu, and you gotta bow. That's formal, but casual be saying arigato. But it depends on your setting. You can't just say arigato anywhere, and everywhere. Right. You don't just say Ohio to your superior. You say Ohio gozaimasu, and you give a light bow, and he'll bow back, and he'll probably say Ohio to you because he's superior to you. Japanese language really runs on a hierarchical system. You can't just say any old thing to anybody. You have to be very, very polite on the outset, and when they're and usually the recipient will decide how they would want you to address them. That's why if you watch a lot of anime, a lot of the characters are always on a last name basis, and very rarely and you will see over time they'll start going into a first name basis. And usually if you watch like a slice of life, when somebody starts talking to first name basis and a third party notices it, like, oh, are you two close? They're like wondering how close the two characters are when you go on the first name basis. So that's how Japanese really operate with the language. Saying like when you're around family members, you're gonna be totally casual, and if you're surrounded by by friends, you're gonna speak casually. But the second you go to work, you gotta speak politely to your higher ups, and then your coworkers who are of even level with you, you would speak casually, and so on. So you got to be very, 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 very cautious. Very aware. You got to be very aware. One of the things that I'm gonna eventually have to learn is called Keigo Japanese, which is speaking very, very business-like, and it's like a completely different language. Although I'm not sure if I would need to learn it, given that I'm the owner of a company and I would be speaking to an owner on equal terms. But I think for like the introductory part, when we're introducing each other, I'd probably have to do Keigo, and then we would be able to speak on equal terms, owner to owner. But all the Japanese subordinates, if I were to meet any Japanese subordinate, they would have to address me in a polite form. they can't address me on equal terms because I am an owner of a company. So, so in terms of formal, that's something that has to be understood and learned. Basically, with regards to us being foreigners, and it'll be our first time meeting so many Japanese, we would have to be polite. We do need to be a little polite, and they'll return the politeness as well. Before we get into equal speaking terms, let's see here. Now, I do want to give one more little thing to note to you, because you're gonna get overwhelmed, and if you're following books, they're gonna make it sound like you have to really say a full-on sentence like "watashi wa ramen o tabimasu." While that is fine and everything, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that unless you meet somebody for the first time, and by that I mean the verbs alone are sentences on their own. Basically, they stand alone as their own sentences, as you're about to see here with the verbs, with the verb drills now. So I'll give you a good example, and let's see here. A perfect example would be what you hear a lot in anime, and that is characters that say ikimasho. You don't have to put any words before it. Just saying ikimasho and you're saying a whole sentence, which is let's go. So if you say tabemasho, you say let's eat. Yomimasho, let's read. Just one simple sentence like that. Basically the purpose of what Genki does is teach you. They teach you how to speak formally and everything, but it's not entirely necessary in the long run. It depends on what your situation is. It really does depend on your situation, who you're addressing, who you're meeting up with. But you could just as easily say tabete imasu, which means eating, or I'm eating. Let's see here. Or you could say tabete waikemasen, which means you must not eat. So there's a lot of shortcuts to Japanese, because you don't have to say the full-on sentences that Genki is teaching you, but it is important to learn them. It is still important to learn them, but especially since you're in the beginner level, just so you can get used to the entire sentence structure. And I do recommend that you do learn that since you're 3 weeks in. But eventually, as time goes on, you will realize you don't have to say the whole sentence. You could just say tabemasu. You could say taberu. And if you have to specify something, then you could say ramen o tabemasu. And that's sentence enough as it is. Japanese will understand exactly what you're saying. And you don't need to do these long sentences. Just so you could get used to the speaking part. Eventually, you're gonna have to say very, very long sentences, because if you want that conversation, you got to learn all the intricacies and such. But being a beginner yourself, start off very easy. Just learn the verbs and speak the verbs out, because they're a sentence unto themselves. All four forms, all four tenses, and all four tenses. Ikimasu, ikimasen, ikimasen deshita, and ikimashita. And just use that as your sentences when you're speaking. Just that outright, and you're fine. And you'll find at the start, because believe me, Japanese will understand what you're saying. If you just say that. If you try to say something like, let me make it easy. Watashi wa koen o ikimasu. If you say something like that, in the long run, it gets it's a little bit much, because they don't exactly put a lot of emphasis on pronouns in Japanese. They do have pronouns, they just don't stress it a lot, because it's because the whole language is context based. And as long as they know what you're talking about, you could get away with just saying ikimasu, and that's it. They know exactly what you're saying. All right, time for the verb drills. So I've been covering the root verbs in this second run of the verb drills, emphasizing the difference between the verbs that end in ru and verbs with ru that end in u. It's been very elusive. It's been something that eludes me a lot. Not so much elude me. It's something that really messes me up a lot because I can never tell if toru, which has a ru character at the end, is the same as taberu, which also has a ru at the end. Because verbs like taberu, you could drop the entire ru, as you can see here in the underline, and it becomes tabemasu. Whereas toru, you drop the u part in the ru verb, and it becomes torimasu. So you can't. So the difference between these two is going to be the most challenging of all the verbs. Trying to remember which one is a ru verb like taberu and an u verb like toru, because you're gonna hear the same exact thing, toru and taberu, and you're gonna think you drop the whole ru, and you end up saying tomas. Which you don't want to say because you're not speaking Spanish, you're speaking Japanese. So, continuing onward, we are going to cover the volitions. I went through in great detail with the passive, causative, and causative passive, as well as the volitions down here. But which you could check out in a previous live stream over on YouTube, which is posted on YouTube. So we're going to cover to omoimasu and to omoteimasu, which is I am, and then toku, teoku, which is in preparation for something. So that's going to be today's verb drills. So let's start with the volition form. With to omoteimasu. Now, our volition form, which is right up here, is tabeyo. Okay, tabeyo. That's make sure we put that there. All right, tabeyo. Actually, I could just copy paste this. Lazy. Here we go. Tabeyo. Alright, so we have tabeyo, and what's going to happen is we're going to, let's see here, where is it at? All we have to do is just attach tabeyo to to omoimasu. That's it. So it would be tabeyo to omoimasu. So we're going to add, get up here. Oh, I see why. Here we go. Okay. To omoimasu. Okay. Let me just make sure I put that there. To omoimasu. There we go. Imasu. Which is what it's going to look like this. Tabeyo yo to omoimasu. There we go. I don't know why it's oh, I am missing the yo. Tabeyo to o. Oh, no wonder. There we go. Tabeyo to omoimasu. Tabe to omoimasu. Here we go. Alright. Here we are. and that means I will eat. I will eat. ラーメンを食べようと思います。I will eat ramen. Okay. So now here's the difference with toru. Toru, which is to take. This is total. There we go. Okay. Total plus to omoimasu. Okay. And this is how it looks like. Total to omoimasu. Thank you, MS Word. Total to omoimasu. I will take. Hono toro to omoimasu. I will take the book. Manga o toro to omoimasu. I will take the manga. So that's how to omoimasu works. So we're gonna move. So we're gonna take a look at this form, I am, which is to omoteimasu, or I am. Okay, so the way these two work is basically like your intention. If you have an intention of doing something, you would use the volition forms, and you would use to omoimasu and to omoteimasu. So if you have the intention of doing something, like I intend to take a manga, I intend to eat ramen, you would use this volition form with to omoimasu, which is what the whole idea of volition is. As you can see, the volitional form is let's, as opposed to masho, which also means let's. There's a two different sets of emphasis here. You know, say when you're saying tabe masho, it's like let's do this. Come on, let's do this. But when you're saying let's in the volitional form, you're doing it with true intentions. It's like let's go now. Ima tabeyo omoimasu. Ima o tabeyo. So be mindful of how you're stressing your words here, because you don't wanna speak with intent if you don't have intent. Alright, so this follows the same exact rule as to omoimasu. You'll say tabeyo to omoteimasu, or I am eating, or I am going to eat. So let's okay, I got it. There we go. Tabeyo to omoteimasu. There we go. Now you probably noticed that the te imas, for those of you who've been following along, has the same exact stem ending as up here. Where is it at? Teiru, which is ing. Tabeteimasu, toteimasu. I am eating, I am taking. This one has a little bit more intent, as you can see here, as a volition form. Toro to omoteimasu. Toro to omoteimasu. I am taking that. Give it to me now. No, don't take it away from me. So that's the way volition works. It's just it's emphasizing that you're going to do things with intent. You intend to do things. You're intending to go somewhere. You're intending to see someone. You're intending to hear something. Your intentions. It's very, very strong. So be very, very careful if you're not looking to speak with intent. But very important to speak with intent. If you know you're gonna do something with intent. Here we go. All right. And next up, page 76 of Genki 2 is Teaku. Teoku? Teaku. Oh, I got a brain fart. My brain can't think. Uh-oh. That's right. Yeah, oh. Teoku. So, you take the te form of a verb. Like, for example, tabete. 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 There we go. So you take form, tabete, and then you're going to add oku plus oku. There you go. Yeah, sometimes the Genkis can throw you off. Can be a total throw off because they always include the stem when explaining when they display the word, and you're like, huh? Wait, so is it tabete oku? No, it's not tabete oku. They mean tabete oku. Now it's very important to understand that ku is a verb form. This is what makes things this adds more to the trickiness of Japanese, because this is a verb form. The u part. This is an u verb. Let's see here. U verb. Okay. So u is an u verb. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy how verb stems keep extending the way they do with these mas forms. So what would happen is you would say tabete okimasu. You would say tabete okimasu. So it'll look like this. Let me show you in English. In English text. Tabete okimasu. There you go. That's what it'll look like. Tabete okimasu. Basically, you're describing an action in preparation for something. So you're saying, I'm preparing to eat. Tabete okimasu. I'm preparing to eat ramen. Ramen o tabete okimasu. I'm preparing to eat ramen. Are you ready to eat ramen? No. Hold on. Tabete okimasu. Oh. Nani? Hashi yo. Hashi wa. Oh. Hashi yo arinai. Oh. Hashi yo arinai ne. Ai. Dozo, hashi. Yoshi. Arigatou gozaimasu. 今はラーメンを食べます。So, here we go. This is how it'll look like in Japanese. Okimasu. Of course, I realized that I never used okimasu in any of that conversation there, so. That's a weird flex. So, what does this mean for toru? Toru, which is totte, is going to follow the same exact rule. Very interesting how sometimes it can change. Like for example, under potential, toru would become toreru, and taberu would be taberareru. Yet here, under te oku, they both retain the same thing, in which nothing changes at the end stem. It still becomes totte okimasu. Totte okimasu. So if you're wondering if there's a past tense or if there are tenses, yes, there is. You can say totte okimasen. Just like that. I am not preparing to take or totte okimashita. So in a sense, and I've been trying to figure this out with my sensei, all my sensei, every one of them. Because these things get turned into mas forms, and there's a whole lot of extended stems, verb stems that do turn into mas forms, if they have past tense and so on. And I'm not exactly getting much of an. I think I'm having a hard time explaining it to them, because some of them don't necessarily work. Having them in past tense, they have to be mandatory in present tense. Unfortunately, I don't have any examples on me at the moment, but make sure to ask your sensei about that every time you come across something like this, like when an extended verb stem like okimas, like oku, that turns into okimas, if there's a past tense to it and if it could be spoken, so that way you can learn and practice that. Get confirmation. Let me know. All right, so those are our 3 verb drills of the week. Tabeyo to omoimasu, toro to omoimasu, tabeyo to omotte imasu, toro to omotte imasu, tabete okimasu, and totte okimasu. All right. We're almost there. We're nearing the end. Hope you all having a great time. I'm hoping that this is very helpful. We are all learning. Don't ever hesitate to correct me if I'm wrong. I am still a student, and I'm merely looking to help out fellow Japanese learners out there, because there are some things that we learn, from our end, but others externally might not know or may not have learned, saying, and it's good to share this information to help improve ourselves and get better and build conversations, because we love Japanese. We wouldn't be doing it if we didn't love Japanese. I love Japanese. Do you love Japanese? Give me a like if you love Japanese, because of course you love Japanese, or else you wouldn't be learning Japanese here. Arigato, arigato. Spread the word, learn together, because this is a never-ending battle. It is a never-ending battle, especially the kanji. You're like, sure be. All right, so closing out with you obsessed with Japanese stuff? We all are obsessed with Japanese stuff. If you're learning Japanese, you're obsessed. We're coming to the toughest book that my school has delivered upon us, the intermediate Japanese. An integrated approach to intermediate Japanese. So we're dealing with some level 10 stuff here, ZJ, just so you know. Okay. And this book, I really am not a big fan of. Most of my classmates aren't. Even my sensei's like, huh? Because unlike Genki, they don't go into great detail with the technical stuff of what they teach in this book in terms of the sentences and expression. And the things that they do, it's usually so brief. It's so brief that it's very difficult to comprehend. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't teach comprehension properly. There we go. So, we are in page 76, section 11. This is wakede wa nai. It does not mean that, or it does not follow that. Okay. So basically, it's kind of like, well, basically it's negating another person's statement. When somebody tells you, if someone tells you, Lord of the Rings is a metaphor for a communist dystopian existential geopolitical strife, you could sit there and say it does not mean that, and that's what this phrase means. Wakete wa nai. It does not mean that, or it does not follow that. The perfect example. So normally, so this actually comes to the end of the sentence. From what I'm seeing here. Let's see here. It's pretty, see, like I said, this is such a weird book, because they're saying that it's, wakete, wa nai. Yeah, at the end of the sentence it says, wakete wa arimasen. So it's not being clear as to, it's not being very clear why it does that, and this is why I don't like this book. But gotta follow through with what Sensei has been provided. Even Sensei's like scratching her head on that. So it's unfortunate that this book is really that terrible, quite honestly. Those of you comment about that. Please don't hesitate to comment below on what you think of that, of this book, this integrated approach to intermediate Japanese. Let's see, and maybe even explain why wakede wa nai turns into wakede wa arimasen, because it doesn't make sense, and the book doesn't explain that. It's just telling us what it is. Doesn't give us the how or the why. So, if I'm reading this correctly, apparently it follows. I believe it follows a verb from what I'm reading here, and then you put wakede wa arimasen. Let's see. Eigo ga dekinai wakete wa arimasen. Okay, here's how the whole sentence works. Amari eiga o hanashi masen ga eiga ga dekinai wakete wa arimasen. I hate to copy out of this book, because I'd rather write it on my own. But if I'm reading this correctly, if I want to put it in the context of Japanese, I would say, amari, amari, nihongo, amari nihongo o hanashi, 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 masen ga, hanashi masen ga, masen ga, nihongo de, nihongo de, dekinai, which is coming from demas, dekiru. Is it dekiru? Dekimasu. So it's dekinai. Dekinai. Wake de. Wake de wa arimasen. There we go. So I'm just put a spin on the sample here. Rather than saying I don't speak English much, but that does not mean I can't speak it. I don't speak Japanese much, but that doesn't mean I don't speak it. So it does use the it does translate into it does not mean, but it's just weird, that they're saying wake wa nai when they're using the past tense arimasen to connect it. It's very weird. It's very weird because they're not explaining how that works. So let's move on to the next section on page 76, number 12, which is verb naide sumu. Let's see here. So you got to use the negative form of te. The negative form of te, followed by sumu, which means that you can get by without doing the verb. So if you were to say, let's see here. Kawanai de sumimashita. So the mu form, this is a verb form again. This is mu, which is a verb form. So it goes at the end of it could go at the end of the sentence, or else you'll have to use this form if it's in the middle of the sentence. But if it's at the end of the sentence, again, it's got the tenses, all of the tenses. So it would look something like say ikanai, ikanai. Here's ikanai. Ikanai de sumu. Ikanai de sumi mashita. There we go. So that's how it looked like. Ikanai de sumimashita. So it's kind of like saying sumimasen, only it's got a kanji for su. So it'll be ikanai de sumimashita, ikanai de sumimasen, ikanai de sumimasu, ikanai sumimasen deshita. But again, this book emphasizes the past tense, which is sumimashita. So that's how that would work. So let's put in a full sentence here. Okay. Let's say let's say 日本語日本語の漫画日本語の漫画let's see 日本語の漫画oh yeah see that's the other thing oh, okay it does use oh okay 日本語の漫画を読みない読みないで済みました。There we go. There we go. So I get by without reading Japanese manga. That sounds a little weird, but that sounds a little weird, but I think you kind of get what I'm saying. I could get by without reading Japanese manga. Yeah, that's a little weird. It sounds much better here. Let's say koen. Where's the kanji of koen? I think that's it. Koen o. Koen o. There we go. Koen o ikanai de sumimashita. I can get by without going to the park. There we go. I think that sounds a little better. I actually that's incorrect. It should be ni. Sorry, because it's ikimasu. Koen ni ikanai de sumimashita. There we go. That's proper. There we go. I can get by without going to the park. All right. And now our last sentence. Zutsu, each or at a time. So zutsu is used after numbers. That's this is actually very critical. Numbers is like one of the toughest things in Japanese because it's so much. Saying got itsu, totsu, futsu, mutsu, yotsu. I can't remember beyond that. But then you have the specific counters for specific things, people, animals, and so on. It gets crazy. What happened to just saying one dog, two dogs, two elephants? I've got to be a completely different set of words. All right. So, let's see here. Zutsu is used after a number, usually a counter number, or a limited quantity, and that it's distributed, each time. So it's like two each. Basically, we're saying, you give it to them two each. Give two each to these people. Saying two each. Give two ramen each to the kids. Two manga each to the anime fans. That's basically what we're just saying. We're saying it like that, but so we just gotta make sure we follow it up with a number, and that's let's see here, and it's counter form. So this one is a little let's see here. So like for one good example that they have here is skoshi. Skoshi Sutsu. Oh, how convenient. Here we go. Skoshi Sutsu. Even a little. Or little by little. Skoshi Sutsu. Let's see here. Gotsu? Gotsu. Then you have Gotsu. Let's see. I don't see the kanji for this. No. Let me push this back here. Save myself the headache. And get the kanji for go. So, gotsu. Zuzu. Hold on, let me just do Zutsu. Okay. So just to copy off from how they have it, I'll just keep it short. Kanji. Okay, we have kanji. All right. Kanji. O. Gotsu. Jutsu. So that's that means 5 kanji each. Oh, still doesn't. Copy that. Paste. There we go. That's how it looked like. 5 kanji each. Kanji o gotsutsuzu. If you can say that 5 times fast. Kanji o tsutsu. So that's how it would work for the most part with the Zutsu. But it has to be, you have to be able to apply the counter to it. You can't just say, I wonder if you could get away with saying Hitotsu Zutsu. I mean, it says Gotsutsu, which is kind of weird. But, let me see something. No. Let me see chisho.org. Let's take a quick look at that. Let me pull it. Let me see here. Gotsutsu. Alright, yeah, Gotsu is 5. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, that's how they want to work that out. Oh no! I am so sorry. Here we go. Dang it. No one said anything. No. I'm always screwing up. I'm sorry about that. What happened is I forgot to switch over to the sentence drill word page. So the entire screen showed only the verb drill word page while I was writing out all these sentences. Oh. So everything I said, nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about. To quote the famous JoJo, oh no! Oh my god! There's only one thing to do. The JoJo family secret. JoJo family secret technique. Alright. So, amari nihongo o hanashi masen ga nihongo de dekinai wake de wa arimasen. This whole sentence here means that even though I can speak Japanese, even though I don't speak much Japanese, doesn't mean I can't speak it. So that's what wakete wa nai means on page 76-11. Then verb naide sumu, which is one manages or gets by without doing the verb. We have koen ni ikanai de sumimashita, which means I can get by without going to the park. Or I could say, if I'm saying it correctly, Nihongo no manga o yominai de sumimashita. Then next up is zutsu, which is saying each or at a time, similar to saying give two bowls of ramen each to each kid. You could say skoshi tsutsu, which is a little at a time, or gotsutsu, which you can say kanji o gotsutsu, gotsutsu. So that's how these three sentences work. Hopefully, everybody was able to follow everything I said. Okay. Sorry about that. This was from An Integrated Approach to Intermediate Japanese. Alright. And that is our Japanese studies for the week. Here we are. 皆さん、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。I hope this was helpful for everybody learning Japanese. Feel free to comment if I made any mistakes, corrections, or additions, expansions, or anything that I could learn from in Japanese that can help me out as well to expand my speaking capabilities. We are all here to learn. Thank you very much for everybody. Arigatou gozaimasu. All right. Okay. So we're moving on to segment 3. 皆さん、次は3番のセグメントをします。に行きます。はい。でも今はブレイクをします。ブレイクタイム、皆さん。Let me see. Because I gotta switch the chords. I would say, I'll say upwards of 12 minutes. When the clock hits midnight. So the break time will last at least up to midnight. So y'all get yourselves stretch, do your thing while I set up the switch. We're gonna do Castlevania for 90 minutes, translating Castlevania and getting some reading lessons, and then we're gonna jump into my first playthrough of Suika Game. Ooh, Suika Game. 皆さん、ありがとうございます。5分、12分ブレイクをします。ありがとうございます。どうも、ZG さん。 Hey, welcome back. Hold on a second here. We got ourselves a mess. Let's see here. Chat room is devoid of life. We don't want that at the start. I had to start this section here. There we go. There we go. Alright, got that up. Okay, perfect. Got that. Woo. Okay. Retro. Let me see here. Okay. Make sure everything is in place. How do I sound on the audio here? Do I sound drowned down? With the game music on? In fact, can you hear the game music? The audio's been... trying to adjust this audio is crazy. Hmm. Let me see. Let me try something out here. Testing. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing testing. All right. We're good. The malls on the wall are totally tall. Dude. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, looks like I'm gonna find out the hard way. Gonna find out the hard way if the audio adjustments worked out. Dang it. If I only knew if I could just figure out how to get rid of that echo. Alright. Let's see. いらっしゃいませ、皆さん。よーし。今はテレビのゲームをします。まず、カスベーニア、白夜の感情と、次に、スイカゲームをします。よし、皆さん。皆さん。えっと、あ、えっと、先週は、カスベーニア、あ、あ、が、あ、えっと、あ、新しい部屋に行きました。よし。今日は、ボスの部屋に行きます。よし。皆さん、遊びましょう。ありがとうございます。皆さん。はい。ロード。はい。はい。皆さん、日本語をよく、よく知って、よく知って、ジャパニーズ漢字ファストファインダーの本を読みます。よし。どこではい。上に行きます。はい。上に行きます。よし。皆さん、コメントをください。そして、ライクください。カスベニア、白夜のコンチャートは好きです。ウォールジャンプがありません。はい。下に行きます。左いや、右に行きます。スカルトンアーチャー。アーチャースケルトン。はい。はい。わかります。元気ですか、皆さん。はい。お。いや。あー、うらそうと。うらそうど。ソード。はい。下に行きます。ああ。 うん。あ、暗い。暗い。うん。面白い。暗いの部屋。暗いの部屋で、おい、見ました。見ませんでした。うん。お、あはん。はい。あ、返答カード。うん。エクイップ。レいえ。うん。うん。ああ、ヒントカード2。うん。はい、ありがとう、ベノムさん。いらっしゃいませ。ふんふんふんふん。うん。部屋は暗いですよ。うん。いやいや、部屋が暗いですよ。うん。えっと、香水、香水、香水。は大丈夫。あ、はい。わかります。よし。よし。Waterway of Aquatic. すみません、タナムさん。Have you ever played this Castlevania game before? ああ。You've only played the original and then Symphony. うん。 Well, the advanced collection is available. It's on Steam, I think. Castlevania Advance は Steam を買います。ポション。よし。ポションを飲みます。おう、よし。ハートマックスアップ。よし。よし。右に行きます。レベルアップがあります。よし。はい。セーブルーム。いやー。はい。よし。セーブします。はい。部屋が大きいです。スペルブック、窓書。はい。行く。すみません、タラムさん。Can you hear me through the music? Oh. And does this and do you hear an echo coming from when he says iku? Oh, that's because I'm inside the room. That's why. Here we go. How does it sound now? Is it drowning me out? Or am I drowning it out? No. Okay. Okay, I'm fine on... okay, so if I'm fine there... Alright. Then... Oh. Okay. So when he says iku... Do you hear an echo? No. All right. But because my live streams for God knows how long, all the voices have been echoing. So I have no idea how many shows have been going on with an echo when the characters talk. Because I know there was an yeah. So I've been adjusting the audio, but I don't know. All I know is that there had been echo going on, and I think that's been messing up my viewership. You don't hear one now? Okay. All right, let's get this going. I could cut this out and edit. Thank you, Pena-san. Yosh. All right, let's get moving to the right here. 右に行きます。お、ボス。はい。よし。兄弟本教人。はい。ポーション。よし。敵。キリッと。Blanca Chance. 4つブランカちゃん。お、あ。はい。ポーションの、ポーションを飲みます。よし。よし。ボスを任します。よし。面白いんで、兄弟本教人。本教人。よし、よし。はい、レレク、Big Ol' Merman すみません。漢字を書きます。任す to defeat。いや まかす任します。いたたたたたたた。何？はいはいはいはいはい。任します。はい。ボスを任します。よし。うん。あのー、うーん。スペルブック。はい。あ、大丈夫。あいいですよ。レリック、オーブがあります。何ですか？あの、アイテム。エクイプ。うん。ほう。はい。ラック。はい。あー、あの、えうん。ヘッドギア。はい。ハンズ。あの、うん。はい。セーブ。今はセーブ。今がセーブです。うん。はい。よし。マップ、チーズ。はい。右に行きます。ダッシュ、ダッシュ、ダッシュ。おー。ライフマックスアップ。ハートマックスアップ。はいはいはい。セーブ。次の、次の部屋をわかりません。あと、はい。はあ、わかります。と、はい。うん。はい。あ、はいはいはいはいはいはい。ほう。よし。うん。フルスタン。フルスタン。プルスタン。プルスタンプルスタンを入手した。うん。 うん。あのうん。うん。ブルースタン。ブルーストーン。Oh, ブルーストーン。うん。ブルーストーン。うん。あ、ブー。武器。武器武器。うん。武器。はい。あー、weapon。あー、武器。はい。うん。訳します。武器。weapon。うん、武器、ブルーストーンを入手した。あの、うん、うん、そう、そう、うん、そう、ああ、そう、うん、うん、そう、装着、うん、装着、うん、装着、はい、装着、装着武器、equip weapon。よし。装着武器。 装着装着よし装着武器ブルーストーンを入手したよしエクイップをしますはいいやああいやいやエクイップいやなおはいああコテレントほうよしあはー Yes ははーやったコウモリいやはいおう大 よし。捨てる。お金。へえ。おお。キー。ドラキュラの、爪使命を入手した。訳します。魔界魔界。でも魔人窓はい、窓キー。窓キー。窓キー、ドラキュラの、爪を入手した。はい、漢字を書きます。いえ、いえ。窓、はい。何窓。はい。窓。窓。はい。 Huh. Chizu に行きます。はいはい。いや。大丈夫。わかるで。はい。入ります。上に入ります。バツ。よし。左に行きます。上に行きます。行っています。上に行っています。Hey, clockwork, tower, oh, me,見る。タワーはカストベニア3を見る。見るようだ。見るようだ。カストベニアを見るようだ。カストベニア3。はい。タワーはカストベニア3を見るようだ。Ew. ハートアップ。よし。 いえ。そうと。いや。あらない。ああ。Dang it. Dang it. いや。へえ。Geronimo! Equip. Oh. よし。はい。いえ。はい。大丈夫。いいですよ。いいですよ。マップの、はい。やったー。アイテムはチーズ、アイテムがチーズ、を助けます。よーし。ハッピー。いや。はあ。おメガネ。闇屋のメガネ。闇な、暗いの部屋を見ます。 うん、でもある。はい、うん、えっと、大丈夫、大丈夫。いえ、いえ、いえ、いえ、いえ。はい。うん、いやいやいや、新しい部屋、新しい。うー。おう。熱と、夏と、うん、クップ、うん、いや、うん、いや、いや、いや、本、本。あー、うん、なぜ。はい、はい、ベラムさん。できましょう。よし、レベルアップ。いやいやいやいや。うん。 あ、や。ピゴネット。ビッグネット。いや。よし。死ね、ハッピー。Oh, カード。カード4。ヒントカード。あ、大丈夫。よし。魔法本が大好きです。よし。スタールアーマー。これ。はい。おう。よし。はい。はい。ああ。はい。いいです。はい。ポーションを飲みます。 フアップ。よし。あ。マイケル・ジャクソン、バイオマント。あ。セーブの部屋。よし。セーブしますか。はい。やったー。セーブ。はい。はい。よし。はい。こうかん、たくさん。ほう。はい。はい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。バナさん。よーし。Glad you had a good time tonight. Have a happy holiday in Canada. よし。へえ。Oh. ほう。アーマー。よーし。クイップ。 やった。ディフェンスはいいですよ。いや。はい、セーブをします。ボス部屋。スライムカツム。エントドート。よし。大きいスライム。これが大きいスライム。よし、レベルアップ。スライムキングム。キツム。ワブ。よし。はい。セーブをします。おう。リーパー。く。し。し。はい。し。 詩人。うん。詩人。詩人か？うん。あうん。うん。うん。あ、大丈夫。また、また訳し、訳し、訳す。また訳す。また訳す。うん。また訳す。うん。あま、幕島、幕島とかおてある、てる。それがどうしたその、うん、そのお前、うん、はいはいはい。ドラキュラのことか、うん、の、なるほど。それで、妻が、うん、疎いものだ。何を追って、い、おい、うん、いているんだ。What did you say? 何うん、やってくれたのだ。それなりのおつくそ気圧が何そんなことをするはずが、うん、あ、うん、いつの、だって、今、気圧の、いつの、いつはそんな、それゆえ、もっとも、ちょっと、時って、ちょっと待って、どういうことだおろかなこの、これ、うん、待って、けるのかだが、このままでは、こりそう ここは、先と字、なるほど。律のとこい。何はうん。アイファプ。よし。へえ。ははあ。わかります。わかります。はい。あーははは。うーん。すごい。世界が大きいです。うん、これが、大きい世界です。はい、皆さん。よし。あの、セーブ。え、セーブ。はい。皆さん。はい。皆さん、ありがとうございます。あこれがカスベニア、白夜の感謝と、はい。あと、これが大きいです。おほほほ。楽しいですよ、皆さん。どうぞコメントをください。コメントをください。皆さん、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。皆さん、よーし、よし。皆さん、来週に、カズベニア、白夜のカンチャートを遊びます。ありがとうございます。Alright. So, wow, this game got big. 皆さん、面白いよ。面白い。はい。うん。おー、すごい、すごい、すごい。moving on to the next game. Moving on to the next game. Let's set up everything here. Uh, where is this at? Here we go. There we go. Okay, so this is saved. Yep. Yeah. はい。よし。あと、 Let me out. Yeah. There. 皆さん。今はスイカゲーム。Gonna play スイカゲーム。スイカゲームを遊びます。よし。May have to do some translations to understand the rules. Let's see. あと紹介スイカゲームを紹介です。皆さん。はい。はい。あと90 minutes. I'm gonna play this for 90 minutes. See what this is all about. はい。おまけゲーム。1分。はい。皆さん楽しいですか？はい。俺は楽しいがあります。はい。ごめんなさい、皆さん。眠る。はい、皆さん、5、4、3、2、1。いらっしゃいませ、皆さん。はい、おまけゲーム。今はおまけゲームをします。皆さん、新しいゲーム、スイカゲーム。ゲーム。はい、皆さん、やったー。あと、何昨日。はい。昨日は、スイカゲームをがダウンロードをします。えっと、スピーカーゲームが楽しいです。サカン。はい。ゲームは盛んです。はい。俺はゲーム、紹介、ゲームが紹介です。はい、皆さん、ありがとうございます。皆さん、コメントください。はい、皆さん、スイカゲームを遊びます。ゲームスタート。 アイスコアアイスコア遊び遊びお遊び遊び皆さんジャパニーズ漢字ファストファインダーを読みます助ける遊び音楽はかわいいよ好きです遊び遊びすみません辞書だろう1、2、3、4、5はいほう方遊び方遊び方よしあとはいゲームの遊び方after like だかソウルをカソルをカソルいやあと go to go. あ、よし。左、右。左、右に、右に、左、右に、右に、動かす、ことが、わかります？右左に犯すことが、はい。にで、レール詞を、楽、はい、楽、させる、させることが、同じ、同じ、はい、same fruit、同じ果物、同じ果物、漢字はじゃないよ。果物じゃない。あと、同じ、タイプ、 ん、種類、same kind。種類。はい。の主筒がぶつかると。わかりません。わかりません。don't let it overflow。はい。ゲームオーバーにあります。はい。ラルジの、スイカ。はい。ラルジは11。はい。11。11 types。はい。There are 11 types。11。はい。あと、わかります。単純。簡単。ゲームは簡単。はい。皆さん、アイスコーラ、ゲームスタート。ゲームに遊ぶ。眠い。Other rankings。はい。わかります。簡単。あと、優しい。へへへ。果物。果物がかわいいです。面白い。next スコアランキング。思想家。 の、リン。シソ科のリン。はい。はい。子供も可愛いですよ。はい、優しいよ。はい。うん。へへへへ。よし。はい、好きですよ。音楽。よし。あはー。ははー。おー。はい。何錬金しました。マイソコア。アイスコーラ。おめでとうございます。やったー。7355。 Litore, litrai, aiscora, aitoruni, modoru. はい、あと、アイスコーラ。アイスコーラ。オンラインスコア。オンラインスコア。なにネミュー。はあ。I score. High score. I thought it was ice cola. はい、リトライ。はい。面白い。左、右、左。よし。よし。やったー。もも。よし。やったー。はは。よし。はい。はあ。よし。へえ。すごい、すごい。 スイカを入ります。スイカを入ります。ああ。ああ。よし。はいはい。よし。はい。ああ。やったー。新しいハイスコアです。があります。いや、新しいハイスコアがあります。一台。レディーゴー。よし。はい。よし。はいはいはいはい。ああ。はは。あと。はい。あはい。よし。 はは。よし。やった。いいですよ。ここ。よし。パイナップルです。はい。いえ。はい。よし。あと、はい。はは。よし。よし、メロン。はは。いつメロン。いります。おいしいだ。はい、はい、よし。はい。はい。よし。 はい、はい。はあ。はい。はい。はい。大きい子供。大きい子供。あ。はい。よし。うん。はい。ああ。悪いよ。はあ。大丈夫。ふふ。ああ。ああ。いいですよ。1700、いや、700、いや。700、はい。1793ポイント。よし。リーチライ。よし。ひひ。はい。はい。はは、よし。ああ。はい。はい。 よし。ここ。はい。ああ。はい。よーし。よし。もう一度。はい。はい。よし。はい。ああ。よし。へえ。スイカゲームが楽しいですよ。大好きです。大好きよ。ランキングしました。おめでとう。ごださい。はい。ああ。へへへ。よし。へへへへ。 Hmm. Yosh. Aha. Eh? Yosh. Yatta. いいです。ここ。よし。よし。よし。へへへ。すごい。へへへへ。はい。よし。何？ もう一度。Ready, go. よし。はい。よし。難しいですか？はい。難しいです。でも、楽しいよ。好きです。いい、挑戦。はい。よし。ははは。はい。桃。よし。こちら。何？大丈夫。 相性。相性果物はバナナです。よし。いや。はい。よし。よし。ここ。よし。へい。思います。思います。動きを思います。よし。はは。はい。はい。 ああ、大丈夫だ。ああ、よし、よし。おー。あー、メロン。はい。うん。大丈夫、大丈夫。よし。はは。よしよしよしよし。いいですよ。いいですよ。はい。ああ。近い。近い。よし。 はい。よし。ははよし。大丈夫。いや、はい。よし。お、よし。へへへ。はあ。はあ。よし。メロンがあります。はい。よし。はい。よし。はい。 よし。はい。はい。うん。あー。やったー。First place。1854ポイントがあります。へへへ。よし。ああ、うん。ふん。ふん。うん。はは、ああ。うん。ひひひひ。よし。 あー。大好きです。大好きです。スイカゲームが大好きです。よし。はい。よし。よし。よし。ああ。 よし。Hey, hey, hey, hey. Ah. Hi, 皆さん。スイカゲーム。はい、スイカゲームです。はい、楽しいですよ。大好き、大好き。はい、皆さん。皆さん。どうぞ、スイカゲームを遊びます。いいです、いいです。よし、よし。トゥズメル。はい。よし、皆さん。はい。よし。でも、アイスコール。はい。いいでしょ。はあ。なし。はあ、面白い。はい。はい、皆さん、ありがとうございます。来週に、じゃあね。はい。よし、皆さん、that was Suika game. Oh man, this is a very fun game. Yes, it is very fun. I recommend it. It's very challenging. There's a lot to think about and do and so on. Very simple, very straightforward. I didn't translate all of it, but once I got the word drop and left and right and how to match up, yeah. Once I got the simple words, I didn't need the rest, but I do want to translate. So what's on tap this week? I haven't decided yet. It's gonna be an 11th hour decision for the next horror game to play. Magic the Gathering. I'm going to be doing Magic Arena, Magic all this week for the tabletop side, and then I'm going to look for I'm gonna try and see for the writing segment, visual novel game to play. Not sure which one, but I got plenty. And I'm gonna do 2 playthroughs of that this week, and then do my storytelling thoughts. So I'm not sure, but I'll have to see. About this for this week, because I don't wanna really post. I don't know. I'll have to see, because I'd have to edit so much. I'll have to see. I might have to just stick to the storytelling talk, because I do want to do visual novels, but every time I think about how long the visual novels are compared to all the videos I have, saying the playthrough would take a long time. I mean, I could break it down to 30 minutes. Or maybe I'll just do 30 minutes of visual novels. I'll have to see. But big thanks to Fen and Fang for hanging out. Big thanks to 111ZJ for helping me with the audio issues. I still feel like I have more audio issues. And thank you for the follow, 111ZJ. Arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou gozaimasu. So, alright, we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you all for joining me, and I wish you all a good night, buenas noches, and oyasumi nasai.